I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cup, I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. God damn it!
You last
Another point for our side. Have you taken leave of your senses? Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice? jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that
You're a
simple. Hope this
pirate.
business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. Now that you
6
know
feet.
the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Shut up, Sarah. Don't tell me how to pirate, Sarah. You're talking to me all that day. All that back talk. If you want to play double agent, you gotta spill a little blood.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you.
Yeah,
Follow
I'm
me.
sure he does.
I had a friend on the Ragana. If I had my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
Sure you would.
I'm as the son of Jemison. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
Heard the situation with the Ragana went foobar. I'd like to say it gets easier, but it won't.
Do you have anything to report? There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people? I understand you are used to getting your hands dirty. That's partly why we chose you. But the moment you agreed to work with us, you agreed to abide by our rules.
Commander Ikonde is right. You're working for the UC now. You have to be better than you were in the past.
Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the line. Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself. Understood? The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes. Good. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet? Yes. If nothing else, your actions, while reprehensible, will put to bed any suspicions they may have had.
Indeed.
Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the Key. That's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
If these missions keep going sideways...
I got mess hall duty next week.
Real quick before we go. I'll need a sense of scale of how big this ship is.
An undocumented star station. It's like... nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Starfield on the Starfield Oracle. We are receiving anomalous readings. Members of the crew have been analyzed. Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me?
I'll take those.
Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like
I'm
you
with
did
him
the
on this
fleet a
one.
favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On
anything
the right,
you like?
You've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra.
She'll patch you up. If you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay. This is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little
Sarah, what
party
are you
popper
doing?
in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a
bookie with a
prime
bomb,
target
that's
for
funny.
information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been removed.
Of course cash when the tour's over.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating, being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake, you are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Got some health issues you need help with? First time visiting? Try not to get into too many bar fights. That's what the... So here's what's what. You need med packs, curatives, preventatives, I've got you. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? A dealer with a full medical background. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particular... Sure, whatever... Take care of yourself.
Rook.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and protect your ass at the tactical gear is...
Stay safe out there.
Weapons for all occasions. Well, well. Everyone up. Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it? Hey, if you want... I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinet occasionally. Just don't screw me over. Oh, we all have... A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Anyone who says otherwise is either... Well, most people just glaze over
God,
and
you're
learn
annoying
the
to sound like
hard
damn
way.
bullets.
Take your pick.
.3 kV laser. I think we got enough ammo.
All right. See you around.
You looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it. You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
Alright, grav drive needs repaired. Better go take care of that. Did I break it? I think I broke it. I wonder if I'll ever hit the ground. It's broken. I guess that's why you have to activate it this way. Perfect. Is that just gonna stay there the rest of the game? Okay, no. Alright, that mod's a bit janky, but it's the only way I know how to spacewalk right now.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right,
I'm
that's
with you
enough.
on this one.
If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say.
All right,
no
boss,
questions
you win.
asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Molly Russell's.
Make it quick. It's free.
Wasted good ammo. No payday for this. Let's go! Get him!
Nothing there, bro.
Let's go! It didn't even break a sweat.
Ambush?
Something's out there.
There's a gorilla.
Fire on it! You're gonna get yourself killed!
down.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here... This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Burning through too much ammo.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
Sit down, we don't get up.
Hostile? How many people did the UC stick down here? 100 at least. Might not look like much. It's better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
I can assure you, we haven't seen the last of them.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside. Since you are such good friends, why don't you...
Well, looks like we ain't going back that way,
This
buddy.
ice and rock must be several
Just you
meters
and me
thick.
now.
God damn it, we're cut off.
Sarah.
Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Well, this is just... the plan. Let's face it. Why? Because that's what is... the hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado.
Please don't tell me you're actually going...
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us. Hell no. Come on, we both... If Neva wants to spend the... playing it safe, but you better have me back when... Now, let's find a way... I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. We'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to... well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. Is anyone there? You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Hello? Alright. Gotta be
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of them.
Use the intercom up there
if you can.
Is anyone up there? Come on, we need these doors open. So the two of you made it, huh? You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death. downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright idea.
So he was here.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
What the hell is that?
So have you thought about what I've said?
Will you stop badgering us about Delgado?
Hey, I don't remember asking for your opinion, Morgan. Yeah, well, too bad. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, and if they haven't, we can still handle the... Of all the people to get trapped here with, fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our... Keep doing what we've been doing. I suppose we should start off by searching if he stashed any... Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
sit down. Don't do that. Get up. Get up, get up, get up.
Must have burned some serious cash when we lost this place. Serves him right.
yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. That's exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll have the mining details in the closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this next month. I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right. We're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Requires what computer? Captain, get out of the way.
Out of this joint.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. My crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. Report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Hey, give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. Here I thought we were gonna be doing something fun. Rob a bank or something. Looks like this was the one. They built the office right next to the shuttleway for quick escapes.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now, are we... I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way, but I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay. Good answer. You're learning. Okay. Let me see.
Shuttle bay activated.
Yup. That's got it. My tech, you have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Back off, Mathis. You had your chance to prove yourself and you blew it.
Oh, I see. You can't even talk for yourself, huh? Is Sarah gonna be doing all the talking for you from now on? Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out the... Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's...
It's one way to get a new ship, I guess.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
We're going to have words, just you wait.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right, and we are all getting paid for this job. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember...
Hey, Rook.
I want to go back and get him as a follower. Oh, shit. Looks like the last autosave might have been before the whole mission. Okay. Well, guess we're doing that whole mission again. I think. Nope. Let's go back to the other one. Shit.
There you are.
It's about time.
Not now. Well?
Well.
Oh,
I didn't realize I could get him as a
meant
follower
to
until I thought about it
Just
after the fact. I actually want him as a companion, so take your stupid
That's
slate.
it.
You gotta do that whole
After
quest chain over.
Well, Legacy was a
Never heard any.
No, Nate. Okay. Because they would be... Not to mention... And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother.
There's a lesson there,
Their
learning
beam
on
counters
relying
would
on
be too busy
autosaves, huh?
weighing the loss... No. The leg... And the recording that... Let us start with... Neva, weren't you...
Are you serious?
Ay Dios. That's Starlight.
Which means a... Holy...
Pack your bags. And since you... Good. Neighbor and I need you to board. You'd better. Oh.
Honestly,
Because you're the one, as far as Matthews goes. There's no need to... That's it then. And remember,
Hey, Rook.
if you have any left... questions about the...
Fuck. Lost 2 hours of gameplay over that. Let's see how far back this save is. Okay.
This is bad!
Have they got anything worth taking? Have you taken leave of your senses? Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
Yes. Yes, you did. And we get to do it again!
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? Now tell me about... Good work, Rook. Anyway, hope this business with Rick, if you screw up, you better stow that... Now that you know the I'm gonna upload the court. Head out there as soon as you...
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regana. If I had my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
Try me.
Operation does good work.
There you are. We intercepted your exchange. I understand you, but the moment...
Commander Ikon.
Let me do something like... Good. All this... Then there is one. Let's focus.
Our intel on...
How far is... That's where you're... You just need to make sure you allay any... Do what you have to.
The Crimson Fleet...
So what's next? Strange. Still...
Delgado is the leader. You'll want to know...
Agreed.
I don't disagree. In any case, we will shadow you. This will also give...
Sir, on that...
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope your entry into the... Keep up the good work.
Heard the situation with the Regana.
We get to do the whole mission all over again. Yay! It's okay now. I know where everything is. Won't take that long this time. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot. With that one mod I have, when my grav drive's broken, you floaty around. Shit. I'm stuck. I can't repair. Fuck.
Drank too much coffee last night. Swap shifts.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run.
Right here, fix my shit.
The fleet killed a buddy of mine.
Just take these little things and shoot them into the ship. But I don't have enough ammo. We'll do this, I guess. We'll see if that helps. Okay, it did help. I don't like having to do that, but... The way the mod works is your engines will degrade when you jump on the
An undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle.
We are anomalous readings.
Let's see if I can find another panel out there. So I get my gravity back. This is pretty cool floating on the ship though. I want to fix my gravity.
This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
The mod's basically in like a proof of concept stage right now. So right now you can actually click through the ship. So I think all they did was change the console command to move you outside the ship and turn clipping on. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing it does, and then sets gravity to 0. But as long as you use it, I think it just runs a script when you click the console. Pretty good inventory. But it works. Just don't bump into your ship. Because you'll go straight through it. Watch.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings.
So as long as you click that little console pad right here, it'll run the script and everything will be okay. There we go, GrabQuest fixed.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Okay, I won't board. You've convinced me. Still red there, so I have to just more project on this job.
We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
You do that.
All we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
And here's my little spacewalk. And there's my pieces to repair. Third one. Okay. Maybe we get a full repair. Back to the mission.
hell took you? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need, you want to leave? Maybe for you. But, all pencils ready? This might look a little bit... Hell yeah, it is.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our belongings.
Anyway.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra.
Also
She'll patch you up,
suit.
if you've got the money.
Oh, that's the same person.
We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. the Reckoner's Corps, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a and since in fact... That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, you might as well dispense... Since I should enemy for Delgado. It's why he's the boss. Of course. Now, thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber
Literally
runner.
unplayable.
There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes. Thanks to all I've granted you. If Neva's... Now, I believe... Take the elevator to the...
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all... The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you. You'd better not be supposed. All right. When you sign up with the Crim, you stay loyal or you... Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first... Since you two seem so eager to move forward, pack your coat.
Oh, God, don't... John...
Crix's legacy. We've got fresh eyes. This initiation, Crix led the right... Through a bit of luck, this will be the first... It has been frustrating. Before Crix, somewhere down the line, if we're gonna beat those...
Dale's leaving... Crix left a lot of...
When we get our hands up... Exact. Okay, to that end, since Mathis doesn't have a...
everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is the last talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I'd call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised.
Okay, because they won't talk to me now. Whatever.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut.
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative. It's so simple.
Hold on, no scrapping.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the... when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to...
heck? You just
Gonna
stand there.
make you pay.
Here we are. Yeah. Then crank up your... All right, let's keep moving. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Goddamn yourself.
This death scares us?
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do.
Make it fast. There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely.
So it's a good thing I saved.
We are in. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? More of these things. Take them all down.
Again? What the fuck? He didn't even flinch.
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do.
Okay, so the first time I played through it, I fucked up the quest. Second time playing through it, the quest won't even spawn correctly. Cool.
We are in. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? More of these things. Take them all down.
After all that, I have to start the whole quest chain over again anyways. Cool. What a fucking shit show. You know what, before I do that, let's try this first.
are in. First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you...
Whatever.
Know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. Registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? More of these things. Take them all down.
Always looking for the next mark.
That didn't work. I mean, that definitely got rid of the quest. It's not exactly what I wanted to do.
We are in. Let's go.
Man, I had her last time with us, so that means
keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
People do the UC stick down here now?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Sorry, buddy, I should have ignored you. Doesn't seem like I can get through the quests.
where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second! Did you hear that? More of these things! Take them all down!
Why is Reddit up there? Oh, because I was trying to figure out how to fix the game. That makes sense. I forgot I opened that.
She really thinks this... That's scary. There's us.
Let's try this.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. Because that's exactly what... Beneath all... So get used to him. We'll talk later.
Bethesda does not want me to finish this quest. I'm about to just give up. 3 hours of nothing. I got an idea this time.
I am not sure what... If you wanted our cut, I guess I should just stop talking. That is not something I am going to... As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. Now, do you mind telling... You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes... Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. First you... Damn it.
Is that all?
Have you taken leave of your senses? Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
Yes, you did.
Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet. This business with Rake's talk. If you screw up, you better stow that crap. Now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates. Head out there as soon as...
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
You know what I'm gonna try to do? Something stupid.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on the Regana.
See all that
If I
chest
had my
candy
way,
on Commander
I'd space
Ikonde?
whoever killed him.
That means he's seen some shit.
He made a mistake.
Drank too much coffee.
I mean, I was gonna betray him anyways.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me.
Back in basic training, I have
Howdy.
heard the situation with the Regana went FUBAR. I'd like to say it gets easier, but it
Follow
We're
me.
sending in a negotiator.
Do what Commander Ikande says.
I had a friend in the Regana. Fight my way. I got mess hall duty.
She's wearing my Halo armor thing, bitch. I just thought it'd be fun chasing the Crimson Fleet. Can I take over the ship? just fly back into the lock. Fly back to the key blindness. Sarah doesn't even question. She's like, alright, whatever. sure I can even pilot it. Alright, let's see what happens if you go to the key now. This could be what we're all about too.
It was 10K, but it was 30.
Nothing.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so... Fair enough. Just be careful that you can back... But... Pencils ready? This might look a little... Hell yeah, it is.
We'll be certain to keep...
Anyway...
Not
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here.
Seriously?
Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits.
Come on.
Tell me why those damn doors are sealed? Always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us.
Okay. that's enough of that. Okay.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
I saw
I
one
had
of
a
the
friend
ensigns get
in
an Alpha
Lugana.
Centauri from Officer
Fight
Petrosian.
my way with space, whoever killed him.
Okay, my game's reset back to where it was. God mode's off. Let's redistribute my normal points.
If we keep having casualties, it's gonna
There
be
you
tough
are.
to explain this to
We
Matt.
intercepted you. I understand you, but the moment you are...
Commander Ikonde,
Let me do something good. All this ugliness. Then there is one. Let's focus on the...
Our intel on...
How far is it? Yes, but before we get to... Just remember.
And they're ruthless. You should proceed with...
So what's... Strange. Still...
Delgado is the leader of the... You'll want to know the individual...
agreed. The last thing we need is to...
I don't disagree. In any case, we will shadow you a bit. This will also give us time...
Sir, on that note...
Immediately, Luke. I hope you're in... Keep up the good work.
Heard the situation with the Regana.
Now that's bugged. What the fuck? Can't win. cops and try to fix something.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the it was 10K.
That's where I'm stopping.
But it was 30.
I can't do this again.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.